Okay, I think I'm back. Let me verify the title is okay. Yep. Let me edit this command. And I hope you guys still here with me. Hope you can see me. Let's learn. The accelerated dragon. I think I know it. I think I know the starting position. Let me know in the chat if you can see me and hear me. Yeah, let's have a look at what the Wikipedia says, but I guess it's e4, c5, knight f3, g6, d4, takes. Let's have a look though. Thanks, Morphy. Okay, with knight c6 you play instead of g6 first. That makes more sense. Yeah, the idea is to play g6 immediately after knight takes d4 instead of preceding it with d6, right? d6 is the normal dragon. And the accelerated is g6, which gives white an extra option of going, how is that? Okay, let's read what we have here. An important difference is that black avoids playing d6, so he can later play d5 in one move. Yeah, that's one of the ideas, of course. Black also avoids the Yugoslav attack. But since white has not yet been forced to play knight c3, then the Maroczy is possible. Yeah. Doesn't anyone know why the word dragon is used to describe this? Good question there. Waiting 777. If you watch at the normal dragon, it is called after the black's pawn structure, which in the normal dragon is with the pawn on d6. So this structure with the pawn on d6, e7, f7, g6, and h7 reminds of a dragon, and this is the accelerated dragon, even though the structure is not the same, because it's almost the same idea as the dragon, but the fianchetto is fastest. But yeah, this maybe shouldn't be called the dragon. The structure is not the same. Anyway, main line continues knight c3, bishop g7, bishop e3, knight f6, bishop c4, which is like the normal dragon. So black will try to play d5. Knight c3, bishop g7, bishop e3, knight f6, bishop c4. Okay, at this point the most important black continuations are castle and queen a5. White should not castle queenside after queen a5, unlike in the Yugoslav attack. Good to know. Castle is the main line, after which white should proceed bishop b3. Wow, a lot of theory here. If black plays d6, white usually plays f3, transposing to the regular dragon, I guess. Although black often plays a5 or queen a5, after which castling queenside can be dangerous, and it is a better idea for white to castle kingside. Passmore variation. Yeah, this is the one I knew, I think. You play knight takes c6, so this is the additional option that white has compared to the dragon, because g6 is played and the bishop still not on g7, and this diagonal is open from d4. The idea is to bring I think you cannot see the whole screen anyway. Okay, never mind. You can understand the position after these moves, I guess. Yeah, because the diagonal is open, the idea is to bring the queen to d4. So knight takes c6, b takes c6, otherwise we can just trade queens. Queen d4, then knight f6, e5, and either knight g8 or knight e5. I think I've seen knight e5. And then e6, knight f6, e takes f7 check, king takes f7. At this point, both sides have equal chances. Many times the continuation bishop c4 check will be seen, blah, 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 blah. But white's best move is bishop e2 followed with castle. So I think I'm going to try and play this, at least in one game. It's a funny line. Okay, enough theory. Let's join. Let's practice it. You know me, I don't usually play the Open Sicilian, so I'm not expecting to know the best ideas. But I will try to use this Blitz tournament to get a feeling about these positions, and then maybe in the Rapid tournament we can do better. Anyway, let's go. Let's play against Jonathan Gomez. Is it my turn? Yeah. So let's try this line first. BC, Queen d4, Knight f6, e5. We don't see you streaming for a long, Pepelu. Yeah, these weeks were was a lot of work. Couldn't stream a lot. I hope to be streaming more in the future. Okay, that cannot be good. I mean, or maybe I can play e6 anyway, because g4, knight g7 seems okay, but yeah, let's try the same ideas. Yeah, I hope to stream more in the near future, but I cannot promise anything because, you know, I work for a company in the, what is that? Oh, the knight defends the bishop. Okay, that's a new idea discovered by my opponent. Okay, so bishop c4, d5. I don't like it because I don't like it. Then queen c4 check. Yeah, I work in the mornings and in the early afternoon. Then I go to the school. I'm overworked. I'm overworked. Yeah, I don't like the position anymore. Let's develop. Let's start developing. I'm behind in development, and he might castle by hand. And maybe this is not so terrible for black because look at this. He's gonna have strong center in the near future. Queen a5. That doesn't feel like the strongest continuation. Bishop d2. That's a check. I agree. Should I castle short or long? Probably short. Especially if he castles short, hitting f2. My point with the check on c4 is that d5 hangs the c6 pawn, but that might be not so terrible for him anyway. That's sort of preparing d5, I guess, and attacking g2, so maybe I change my mind and I castle. Nah, let's go here, it's funny. On d5, I might hit the bishop. Do you have favorite opening, or you play everything? I used to play the London solid equal. I cannot say I'm a fan of the London. Oh, e5. Bishop a6 is going to be a problem. I don't like my position. I don't like my clock either. I'm gonna have to give up an exchange, I think. But I will try to have... Oh, that was easy then. Okay, now I need to blitz out the rest of the moves. Position seems more or less equal, I guess. No, not that one. Okay, never mind. Maybe I can answer your question later. Now I have 25 seconds left. No increment. I'm gonna lose a lot of rating in this game. Oh boy. Oh boy. Fast, Pepe, fast. Oh, there. That was unexpected. My knight is hanging. Skip the attack instead of going to g3 to trade queens. Let's pre-move this. Oh no, I cannot pre-move that. I need to start pre-moving though. Okay, I have an answer to rook f. Okay, now I go here. To take. If king g8, queen e5 would blunder mate, so had to be careful. Bishop d7, knight f3, let's say. 15 seconds. It's gonna be tough. Oh, that is also good, or not? Check. Am I winning the rook? I'm winning the rook. Have to do the right check. "11 seconds, guys." "10 seconds." "4 seconds." I'm gonna go for the fastest mate. And 4 seconds to spare. Yeah, that was not even close. All under control, of course. Thanks, it chips. So, yeah, favorite opening, or do I play everything? Of course I don't play everything, but I do play 1e4 almost 99% of my games with white. With black, I tend to play King's Indian Defense and Benoni's, that kind of opening. But yeah, I've been playing more or less like everything. The thing is, I'm not an expert in almost anything. But yeah. So I don't have, yeah, Alekhine. I played a lot of Alekhine and Scandinavian. Thanks, Jefferson. Thank you. Thank you for the bottle. I need it. Okay, let's try something different here. Let's try to go for the main line that I don't know anything about. So what was the main line? Knight c3, I think knight c3, bishop e3, and bishop c4, right? And then castle short. Am I allowing this? I mean, I'm sure. Yeah. No. What is this? Should I trade? There's d5 then. So this is a problem of not knowing the opening. Okay, I'm gonna try to trade, and if d5 I go back, he can take all of my pieces at the same time. He might take the bishop though. No, he goes for that, okay. Then d5 still a threat. I have to be careful with that. e5, it's giving up a pawn. Let's go back. Defend this, attack this. But I'm gonna take with the queen, because yeah, if I take with the pawn, he has lots of ways to defend f7, so it's not worthy. Okay, so he has the bishop pair, but I managed to prevent. The only good thing is I managed to prevent d5. Oh! Yes, I'm the best. I was lucky. You need luck. You need luck to succeed. I play d4 and knight c3 against King's Indian defense with queen d2, bishop e3. d4, knight c3 with queen d2, bishop e3. Oh, I'm not so scared of that. But yeah, if you don't play so d4 after knight f6, I guess you play. Yeah, it depends on the move order. I don't always play. Okay, let's try this again. I don't always play King's Indian defense. I also play Benoni's. Back in a day, I played a lot of Budapest Gambit as well. Okay, so e6, f6. Okay, that's a new one. We need to improvise here. I guess taking makes sense. Not taking also makes sense. But yeah, bishop g5 doesn't seem right. c4, knight b4. Yeah, c4, knight b4 is a problem. So let's take first. And instead of c4, I'm going to go here. That seems like a logical move. c6 might be hanging at some point. Like queen c5. If queen c7, I have rook d1. Oh, queen b6. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, and I have nothing here. Okay, let's go out. I hate the position already, but at least let's keep these pawns like this for the future. This cannot be good for white. I'm sure I misplayed this. Knight c3 might be an idea. If he castles, for example. Yeah, against that. Against that, knight c3 might not be such a great idea, or maybe it is. Takes. Then b2 is hanging. Knight c3, bishop e6, knight e2. Takes on c1 and takes on b2. And I don't have good counter attack, I think. So I could give up an exchange there. Not good. Okay, any other random move? 1 minute left. This is not gonna be good. That's unexpected. Okay, let's develop. Rook here, I might threaten something on. Okay, let's first, look for this square, and after h6, rook e1. Oh, what is that? that's at least a free pawn. No, it's not. I missed that. The queen is defending the bishop, but okay, yeah. I think I can take the pawn. Not sure. Takes there, takes. Yeah, I think I can. No pawn up, right? I could take on a7 also. Second pawn there. I'm too sophisticated, too fancy. I forced the rook to e5, which is obviously worse than d5. No, it's not. Queen b7, queen b3. I'm really fighting against this bishop. I'm really having a good endgame. Check. The problem is I don't have good development. Okay, that's a pin. This is pin now, so I can put the bishop here. Not sure why, what for. Maybe rook b5 was winning. I want f4 to happen and give up a pawn here to release the pressure by trading bishops. I'm gonna do it anyway, without f4. But there's no more ping, and 15 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna lose this one. Man, the time is a problem. I think I'm winning. Oh, rook takes f2. Rook takes f2 saves the game for him. Yeah. No! 0 seconds. That's not fair. That's not fair. No. I'm lost. Check and wins. Anyway, I deserve to lose this one. So the result is fair. By the way, here, rook takes f2 saves the game for black, because if I take either rook, he stops my pawn for promoting, and if I promote, he has checkmate. Oh no, the queen defends h2, so I was winning anyway here. The queen defends h2. There's no mate with rook takes g2. I was winning. Anyway. Hey Karmar, what's up? Okay, let's see if I get the black side for once. I have played 3 games with the white side so far in the tournament. That's not fair. I lost 22 points of rating, I think. Losing to a 1700 guy. I see Shin Hikari's in the tournament. Shin Hikari's in number 3. Black side, finally. Let's play against AQP Neil. Okay. Not the kind of game I wanted to play with the black side. A win is a win. Yeah. I guess so. Did he just look at your rating and resign? He didn't resign, he just didn't play in time. But I don't think people do that. Okay, again with white. Let's try this. Although, yeah, next time I try the main line again. So f6 was one move. Oh, look there. That's new. Yep. Intending this kind of squares and also bishop g5. Looks awkward for black. Yeah, sure. But he has good developing moves. Like, for example, he's going to castle by hand now. Knight f6, queen b6, very logical follow-ups, and then d5, and then e5 maybe. Black is not so terrible. In the future, he will have these annoying pawns here. So, okay, bishop g5 might not have been the most accurate move in the world. Yeah. I guess I'll give up that pawn. Anyway, I need to go for immediate activity. I need to come up with something strong and active, I think. Otherwise, in the long term, black is going to have a very nice position. If he takes with the queen... Oh, he prefers to trade queens. But that doesn't force the queen trade. Does it? I think I'm gonna go 94. It's a little bit suspicious, but it's tempting. And now I need to do something with this bishop, or not. Let's not. I need to be active, so I'm trying to bring all the pieces. That's the thing. Now rook e1 makes also some sense. Queen f5. Queen f5, it might be a problem. So let's step back for a moment here. Yeah, time. Taking here and bishop e7 is an idea. Rook e1 is my follow-up. The queen might take here anytime soon, I guess. Knight f6 is a... Whoa! Didn't see that one. Oh, no. Not yet. I like my chances here. As long as these pieces are stuck here, I'm bringing all the pieces here, so something might be in my favor. He's weakening his king as well, especially with this last move. On the other hand, I don't have a clear way to win, and that's a good move. This might be terrible. This might be terrible. I have to take with the pawn, especially now. No, now with the queen. Yeah, now I take with the queen. Okay, let's take this. This rook is the defended one, so I want to go with the other there. And I have nothing here. I have nothing, guys. I'm gonna lose some time. I have no attack. This is worse than terrible. This is completely losing now. This is desperation. Total desperation here. I have nothing. Rook f7. Wrong. No, I pre-moved the move. I'm lagging. Oh boy, losing a lot of rating in this tournament. Yeah, okay. Anyway, I deserve to lose that one either. Also, the problem is I managed to get a drawing position. Anyway, black side this time. Queen d4. I'm expecting no queen d4. Then why did he take? Okay, c3. Ah, he goes for the Yugoslav attack. But in the Wikipedia it said it was not good. So let's go queen a5. Is it the Yugoslav? No, it's not. Bishop e2, then it's strange if he plays f3, right? Don't really understand this. Put pressure on b2. Play d5 next, maybe. e5, bishop f5, I guess. Okay, this has to be a good center. What's my follow-up? What's my follow-up here? Expected knight b3 instead. I guess that's also playable. a7 is hanging. Is it a problem? I wanted to go here anyway, so that kind of helped. Because I wanted to play d4 with the bishop here. Maybe also with the bishop there. This feels stupid, so let's try to use it. And again, I should play fast. It's quite an interesting position. Feels I'm doing okay, but it also feels I'm not doing okay. I'm gonna lose the c6 pawn. Yeah, with the rook, it's not that scary. I was more scared of a pawn here on c6, honestly. Now I guess I'm gonna trade. I have no problems in trading. Maybe I do have. Oh, okay, then let's not. Is rook takes knight just winning on the spot? Okay, he didn't see it. I guess I got lucky there. 95 is my follow-up now. Strong one. So queen c2 maybe. 95. Okay, that also defends the bishop. And after rook c7, I move my queen to b6, let's say. Bishop f8 might be an idea. What? I don't get it. I don't get that move. Up, I don't know, let's take this. I'm not sure what the rook is doing there, but I'm threatening this rook, basically. Maybe I just had to go back. But he missed the threat, so maybe I did it right. Yeah, now I'm cutting the king, so I might be playing rook b8 and rook... Yeah, try to threaten something on the back rank. Rook b8 is a sneaky move. Also, I'm hitting the pawn, so yeah, he resigned. I guess I got lucky there. Position didn't feel promising. Sparkle Horse is in the tournament. Where is he? Where is he? I see him in the chat. I don't see him in the standings. Here he is. So he just joined. He's played 2 games. Okay, let's play against Rua. So let's go for the main line this time. Knight c3. Ready to watch Karmar with a cup of tea. Nice. e5. Whoa, that's unexpected. Now I don't know what to do. I guess I'm gonna... I mean, g6 and e5. Do they fit together? Yeah, even this cannot be bad. Now that g6 was played, he's gonna have dark square weaknesses over there. 95 is a strong threat now. I think I can do it. Or not. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, queen f6 was also interesting. But I think my opponent is misplaying it even more. Okay, this has to be good. So I can take the knight, I can check on f6, I can check on c7. Let's take the knight. Keep all the threats being a piece up. Check and take knight. I'll take the knight first, because I'm still threatening a lot of stuff. Yeah, that was not a good way to play the black side, I guess. Glass of beer, but tea might have been better because I become sleepy now. Yeah. I'm drinking some fizzy water here. And I'm playing against the number 1, SMM, who goes for kind of the main line by transposition, maybe. Knight f3. No, he goes for this. We played against this. d5 in one go, why not? Cannot be bad. So he takes and goes e5 maybe. But then he has to face this move. Haha. hitting here, hitting here. Red Gamer, thanks for the game. For the game? Thanks for the follow. Okay, that's a pawn for me. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. And this is the number one in the tournament. Look at that weakened king there. b2 can be hanging anytime soon. I can even take it now. Why not? Why not? Knight e2 if I take on c3 with the bishop. I might have some issues. Rook b1. I cannot go queen a3. But I can take the knight on d2 though. So maybe not issues there. He might be calculating the exchange sacrifice, yeah. Trapping my queen. Oh, that was his idea. Nah, what a mean guy. I don't think you're trapping my queen though. I'm not a Sicilian player, but this feels like a great position for me. What is he trying to do? Okay, anyway, I mean, I need to play fast, so let's move. Out of danger? Or what? I'm thinking about bishop f5 or stuff like that. Yeah, let's go out and give some pawns. I don't mind. Position has to be great anyway. Peshka had a 27-48 performance? Whoa. You kidding me? Wow. That's unbelievable. That's amazing. Am I in trouble here? e6. I take the rook. Okay, I don't see a problem. Rook f2, I take on b1. And that I can take on b1, or easily enough take the bishop. Yeah. He's ready for the championship. Yeah, I guess so. Indeed he is. So rook g1, rook b e8. My opponent could also resign here. Okay, he's not resigning, so let's threaten that. He's improving really fast, yeah? He's improving really fast. Back in February, I played my first game against him. I won. Then, can't remember, shortly after that, I played a second game and I drew. And the other day he defeated me, and it was very, very, very easy win for him. So, yeah, now if g3, I'm gonna play rook here, threatening queen e4 check. If rook there, I'm gonna play queen e4 first, or what? No, yeah, rook here, again, the same idea. Rook takes h3 mate and rook takes knight are the threats. And it feels like we're gonna defeat the number one in the tournament. That's something. c4 maybe. To have one check on a8. Nah, Oh, this is interesting. The time left in the tournament is exactly the same as the time left in my opponent's clock. So if he makes one more move without being checkmated, like c4 for example, he's gonna spend the rest of the time maybe? No, he's not. So he has one check, yeah. Now if he wants, this game will not count. If he wants, this game will not count for the tournament, which doesn't really help him because it's about doing... It's not like he's gonna get negative points. But yeah, this will not count for the tournament. Three, two, 1, 0. Tournament is over now. And now he resigns, of course. Well done. Maybe I need some tea or some coffee. Okay, congratulations to SMM, who won the tournament despite losing this game that didn't count. Hangem Hai and Chilico. And Shin Hikari ended up in the 7th place, and we ended up in the 10th place. Isn't it a bit unfair to resign after the tournament ended? He could have resigned before. Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, it's not... I mean, it's something that is not good or bad for him. It doesn't affect his points, but it really does affect my points. So unfair is a good word to describe it, yeah. Yeah, he could have resigned a long time ago. But yeah, he played by the rules. I mean, it's not that I can report him. I mean, it's just unfair, but okay, there's people like that. Anyway, we're gonna play a new tournament in a couple of minutes, a rapid one, now that we learned something about this opening. And in the meantime, I'm gonna have a look. Let's see if I have some coffee around here. So give me a couple of minutes and I'll be right back. What was that? What was that? My cat. It's now following. Thanks, buddy. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to try and grab some coffee.
Shots to fool me around. You can give me anything. You've got big sack of potatoes and worth a lot. No. Ran with this set of sand. Stolen from a cuckoo's nest. Give me anything you've got. Ain't got no money in my bank account. And I'm big shots to fool me around. Give me anything you've got. Ain't got no money in my bank account. And then why don't you buy my thing? Why don't you buy my thing? Yeah. Why don't you buy my thing? Big cross diamond rings, oh
And I'm back. Yeah, I don't have a lot of coffee, but I have a tiny cup of coffee. That has to make it, hopefully. Anyway, let me see. Maybe he wanted to have win rate 100%, maybe. Yeah. But look at me, I had 100% rate, and I mean berserk rate. Okay, never mind, let's go to the next tournament, which should have started already. Let's go there. Rapid tournament. We're gonna have more time in our clocks now. National Master Ginger something is playing. Strong opponent there. Let's go. Go me. Okay, so I have no clue about this opening. So I only know the 2 lines I've seen in the Wikipedia. Let's start with this one, and then I will try the main line again. I think I like this one. Okay, this is new. This is new. This is new. Should I trade? Should I trade or should I go? I guess I should trade, yeah? I mean, this probably king e8. Oh boy. Then instead of knight here, I want knight here, because my knight really wants these squares. However, that's hanging, but I have a dark square bishop, so I'm gonna go this way, maybe. Okay, he's doing good for the moment. Or I'm doing bad, maybe. Need to bring my bishop somewhere else. Defend my knight. No, he doesn't attack it. Okay. I mean, this has to be good for me. It has to be. Here. b5, I might go here, or to e5. Let's go to e5. I'm gonna trust my bishop. Need to protect against rook d2. It's gonna be a close endgame. I would prefer to not trade all the rooks, so I'm gonna try and block his bishop. Remove it from the threat on d2, then I can trade on d8 without being forced to play rook d1 next. Although I can play bishop c3 next. Okay, now I'm gonna double, maybe. I want to keep one pair of rooks on the board. Maybe I take with the king to keep it safer. Or maybe not. This pawn structure with one rook still on the board has to be good. I'm going to take with the pawn. I think this is safer, honestly. This kind of structure has to be safer, although he's going to play a4. Try to activate his rook. I might even consider going here because this bishop is terrible. Or I might even consider going here, threatening bishop g7. Okay, let's start with this. And if c5, okay, that's defending the rook. So he maybe is watching my stream and looking at my arrows. I don't know. Anyway, his bishop is terrible now. Let's keep it that way. Rook there doesn't make a lot of sense. Let's prevent bishop g7. That way I can maneuver my bishop. Let's do it. Why not? Have bishop here, have bishop here, have bishop d7. Let's put it here for the moment. Bring my king. Bring my king in. Okay, stopping that. One check, cannot be bad. Lose a tempo. If the rook moves, king goes up. Okay, I didn't foresee that. I guess I need to break to enter with my king. Let's go this way because there's no check on f8. There was e5 check. Ah no, it was pinned. Yeah. So now I have time for this, and then I might enter. Aha. He doesn't want it, of course. How do I win this? Here. And here. I want to zugzwang him. Maybe I'm being too fancy. Maybe I'm being too fancy here. Almost there. I love the control that I have over the position, but I don't know how to press. Oh, that's not good, buddy. And now, finally, he has a good bishop. The problem is a good bishop can't defend his own pawns. So yeah, that's a problem. Check first. King here, rook back. The king is on g8, the longest way back here. So I'm gonna try and enter d6 or d7 and go after the c6 pawn. And yeah, good bishop can't defend his own pawns. That's a problem. I can even go rook d6 check, but I guess going after the rest of the pawns has to be the easier. Oh no, I lost a pawn. He keeps playing. That's a bit unexpected. Yeah. That should have been easier. I guess I missed a lot of ways to win in this game. But it was a 2 results game anyway, so I was confident. At least we tried a new line. Knight takes c6, d takes c6. It wasn't as easy as it seemed, because after bishop c4 he found a good continuation. I mean, after bishop e6, which has to be terrible, takes, he found good continuations there. Okay, so I said I was going for the main line. And here, yeah, bishop e3 allowed knight g4, and I'm not sure about that anymore. So I'm going to play f3, although I don't like it. Now here, and now bishop c4. And okay, I guess that's a move I don't know anything about. So knight f5 he takes on b2, and after knight b5 then I cannot understand the position. Knight b5 is not possible. Your boy Shimi is now following. Thank you, buddy. What's going with bishop b3? Is there a problem? Knight takes e4 maybe? Knight takes e4, knight f5, knight takes c3. If I take the queen, he takes my queen. Everything is hanging. This is why I shouldn't play the Sicilian in the main lines, because I have to solve the positions over the board. Queen b2. Knight 4 is bad. I don't know what to do. I think I'm gonna castle. If I castle, knight takes e4, knight d5, queen takes b2. Okay, I don't know what to do, guys. I don't even find a safe move. Like, okay, this is the safest. I don't have a safe move. I need to calculate. What's the safe move here? Bishop b3, knight takes e4, knight b5. He plays a6, and then what? Yeah, okay, knight c b5 is a move. But okay, bishop b3, knight takes e4. I have to do something. So let's at least find some compensation. And he goes for that, of course. And I thought this could be a move. So let's try. At least his knight is hanging on e4. That has to count for something. Okay, so queen takes b2. I need a follow-up. Queen takes b2. Knight takes c6 maybe. Queen takes a1 is not good, probably. Or maybe this. So rook b1 is another option. Rook b1. Rook b1. b1 is good. Or not. Let's go rook b1. He has to, what, attack this maybe? But he can't. So he goes for this, which also makes sense, yeah. Oh, actually that's good for him. So I need to take here, otherwise I lose a piece. And am I 2 pawns down? He has to take the knight. What is he thinking? I hate this position. Maybe he takes with the b pawn. I thought the other would make sense, but maybe that makes even more sense. Okay, this is terrible. I'm 2 pawns down. Whoa! Is that a move? Is that legal? I'm gonna go like rook here and bishop d4 or something. I don't mind the pawns now. I mind the attack. f6? No, you never play f6, right? Aha, bishop there. Makes sense. Or not. This check seems good. He can't go back. He has to play f6 now. Only a pawn down. Only a pawn down. Oh, he's asking for trouble. Keeping that bishop there. Okay, queen c5 loses another pawn, so counting on that. h3 maybe. It's a nice way to continue. I like my position. I like my activity. The pressure on d6 and b7. So I don't mind losing these pawns, as long as I play h3 and my king is safe. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. I'm gonna play h3. Why doesn't he move the bishop? I have no clue. Maybe he does it now, but I'm gonna play, I don't know, something. Queen b2 maybe. Or queen takes a7. Queen takes a7, of course, yeah. What am I thinking? Okay, not now. So now I take. And I'm gonna play here. If he allows, I'm gonna go rook c7. Yeah. He's trying to check me here. Okay, that's an interesting crisscross tactic here. Rook e7 still. Gonna trade everything or not. Takes with the queen, I guess. He has to take with the queen, yeah. And that was my bad, because this is not good now. Yeah. Eesh, I have to take. I can't go rook c8. Okay, so I'm a pawn down. Yeah, not the best. Tactic was beautiful, but didn't work out well, because I was forced to trade everything. Check, 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 and then that. So I cannot go here, that's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. I know I shouldn't exchange, but after what I did, I had no choice. Oh, I'm pinned. Okay, didn't see it. Had to play faster. Let's see if I can get in time there. Maybe I can still draw. He has no way to enter now on the king side, right? No way that I see, but maybe I'm wrong. He has a way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I must resign here. Shoot. That was terrible. That was terrible. Oh boy. I mean, the way I collapsed in this endgame is embarrassing. Should have kept my pawn on h3, not on h4. So stupid. So he did right. He did a6, b6. He did what I should have done in the other side. That was... oh boy. Bishop e3. Okay. Why do people keep playing this? Is this a line? Bishop e3, c3? I didn't see that in the Wikipedia, but This is the second time I face this today. Okay. And f3, yeah. E5. We're playing Brumia from US. Brumia. Okay, this reminds me of a previous game. Let's develop, let's not go. I mean, d4 is an idea, but for the moment, let's just develop. Knight h5 is going to be an idea as well. Okay, let's go d4 now. Maybe too soon. Now I don't like it, now that I played it. Okay, I guess I need to move this knight out now to be able to play knight b4 next. But where to put this knight? It's not easy, because if I put it here, then I cannot play knight e4, knight b4. I can play knight b4 immediately. What am I thinking? Yeah, I can do this. I have no need to keep this defended as long as I threaten a piece. Now, is d3 possible? I guess it has to be, otherwise my whole plan is stupid. Now, right here. I might sacrifice a pawn here. Now. Or not. Queen a5. Queen a5. Bishop takes this. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. It might work. It's funny. Coffee's over. Let's go back to fizzy water. So I have tempting ideas. Maybe even sacrifice an exchange on. Okay, that's making things easier, because then I will have the e2 check for free. But I guess I need to trade here, which I didn't want. But okay, I have to do it, right? C2 is not working. Knight c2 gives me also some initiative. That knight is terrible on a2, and then rook c8 gives me some initiative, but I'm not in the mood to give up a pawn so fast. Why not knight c2? But no, it was good, I think, but it would give up a pawn on c2. Probably good anyway. But yeah, I prefer to keep the pawn. Honestly, it's an annoying pawn, I think. So I want bishop a2 to happen, which I think is the only move, unless I don't know what's he thinking. I honestly don't know what's he thinking here. Bishop takes knight seems the only move. And I want to follow up with knight f4. After bishop takes a2 probably. Yeah, probably I trade or not. Interesting. That's interesting. Should I trade or not? He's scared of bishop takes b2, I think. Bishop takes a2, bishop takes b2. But then bishop takes e6, and it's a mess. Okay, maybe it's not so mess. I take the rook. I'm gonna be material up. Bishop takes, rook takes, queen takes, and knight f4. And then he's gonna have some counterplay, like knight c4. But that should be good for us. Yeah, so he's scared of this, I guess. And I might play it now that I saw. The rook on f7 is going to defend all the dark squares. So maybe that's good. Now bishop a2, rook a2, knight f4 is easier. I'm gonna defend my pass pawn. I'm gonna keep. He's gonna play b4 though, or knight b3. So yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna take the material, honestly. I think I'm gonna take the material. But giving up this bishop and this being alive, that's scary. But if I trade on a2, he's gonna have b4. So, okay, takes, knight f4. My queen will go to g5. Okay, let's go for domination. Yeah, let's not go for the material. Let's not go for the material. Let's go for dominating the position. If b4 or knight attacking my queen, I'm gonna go to g5. And I have very good chances to eliminate this dark square bishop. Very good chances. I'm threatening mate. He has to defend it. I have this check that removes the bishop immediately. And I will have time to defend my pawn with a rook. Probably this one. And my bishop is a good bishop still. He has no bishop. I like this better. Whoa, that's too committal. Now he's giving up all the dark squares. So I want to bring this bishop here. Or here. Actually here makes also a huge threat. Yeah. This check seems okay. Play b5 first. I want to use some squares. Bishop 35 was better, maybe. No, bishop e5 had a problem. I think. Ah, yeah, he would take it with the knight. So he would take it with the knight. Maybe I want the rook to enter c2, and maybe I also want to play fast. Yeah, let's play fast. Okay, the check is useless, I think, at least as far as I saw. So I want to go here, hit this pawn just in case the knight is pinned or moved or lost. Now let's hit the pawn again. And if the pawn is pushed, I have checks on the light squares. Okay, let's take a pawn. This pawn's still helping here. Rook e3, maybe queen d7, queen e6 also threat. Queen e6 interesting if he doesn't attack my pawn. He attacks it, so let's go here, although he's attacking it with the queen. Yeah, never mind. So rook e3, rook d8, and I'm also hinting at h5. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. That was my that was my whole idea, to keep the pawn. I think the other line was probably also winning. Okay, I don't see a threat, so let's go here. Probably he has to trade and play king back now or something. So let's try this. Just trade stuff. If he can't take my pawn because he loses the knight, so he has to take my bishop, and my pawn's still alive there. It's still a pain in the ass. And I might not be winning this position, but it feels very dangerous. Yeah, I see how I win if he trades queens, and if he doesn't trade queens, it must be losing. If he trades queens, I have a win, and if he doesn't, so if he doesn't have checks, I think taking here has to be winning. He has no checks, by the way. He might resign now or force me to play until the end. Just not very far from here, although my move was a mistake. Okay, let's fix it. I could have traded anyway. Let's trade now. Good. Yeah, that was actually beautiful. I had a good feeling about this, but I wasn't sure if I didn't calculate it beforehand. But if he trades after take, he can't go back because of rook d1, and he can go rook c3 because of rook d3 check. Beautiful, beautiful move. Rook d3 check, sacrificing the rook. Okay. Let's continue. Thanks, Karmar. Black this time against brain drain. Back to this line. Is he gonna play c3? If he plays c3, okay, nice c3. So knight f6. Awesome tournament to watch. Nice. Oh, he goes for that. That's interesting. What am I supposed to do? Can I trade here and play d5? I mean, this is called the accelerated dragon, so I should try to play d5 in one go, right? Am I losing a piece? So if pawn takes, can I take on d5 or not? Maybe not. Maybe I can't take immediately. So yeah, maybe d5 was not possible. So if I take, I have a problem. If I take, I have a problem. Bishop g7, knight c3, queen takes queen, rook takes, bishop takes c3. That's a problem. Yep. Okay, then if I cannot take, let's sacrifice more pawns. Roar! I mean, I committed a mistake. Let's be consequent to it and try to mix things up a little. Okay, now he has a pass pawn, an extra pawn as well. At least position is crazy enough. So this prevents bishop h6 at least. Although after g4 I might be in trouble. Okay, he doesn't go there, which is nice. This pawn is here, so there's no knight e5 after queen a5. At least he castled long, so opposite side castling. That's what makes my position be not so terrible, because it's not about the pawns, it's not about the material now. Although he gave the pawn back. But yeah, this is a strong pawn. Anyway, I didn't understand his move. Okay, so he might be tempted to go there. Need to do something. Yeah, let's go there. I mean, queen a3 is not so great for him, isn't it? I will need to stop this pawn though, but oh, that was his idea. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. No, a5 is too much. Oh, on the other hand, I need to do it, right? Knight takes d5, doesn't work. Okay, let's try it. I might be losing my queen. I might be losing my queen. Queen b5, bishop d7. Queen b6. I need to try something. Queen takes f8, wins on the spot. Ouch. Ouch. He didn't see it. He didn't see it. My goodness. I need to grab a drink. Position still not good. This pawn still annoying. Queen takes f8 would have been a full rook up, basically. Sir Ernest Shackleton, thanks for the follow. I hope you like the stream and my beautiful blunders as much as I do. I'm gonna grab a drink. This guy is too slow. G3. Ah, G3. Okay, what is that about? Rook d8, 92 check, 92 check. I can't calculate that. it's complicated enough. What if I threaten mate first and then I'll see? Yeah, because I'm not sure if 92 works against the different defenses of this mate, so I'm gonna do the threat first and then I'll decide if bringing the knight there or not. You need to buy an ice bucket. You're right, that's one of the improvements for the stream. So please donate so I can buy an ice bucket for the stream, just for the stream. Okay, so yeah, probably my knight is not good there now. I also can bring it here, and then he has to defend this, I guess. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know where the knight is going anyway. But it's funny to think that I can do this. Maybe d5, I can win it. Queen g4 still... No, queen g4 is not good. My rook is defended on c8, so I can take on d5. Yeah, good. Maybe rook takes d5, rook b5 ideas. Material is equal. If he takes here, just rook b8, so yeah. Suddenly I like my position. Salix online is following. I have also f5, maybe that's easier, but my knight on d3 has to be defended by the queen. Actually, no. f5, 92, trade queens. And my knight is hanging. Yeah, let's not do it. At least now I'm defending my knight, so I might be threatening f5 now. Because now that the knight is defended, I would just take the queen, he takes my queen, I take the knight, and my knight would be defended on d3. He might have some crazy ideas or not. No, that cannot work. It's just a piece for me. Bishop h6 could be a stupid idea, but maybe I don't see it. Okay, let's go f5 now. It's a free piece. I'm not even thinking rook b5, which should be winning. Rook b5 should be winning. But winning a piece has to be easier. There's no checks. And if he takes on e4, I might go rook b5 or take first. It's also annoying. Now, first the checkmate threat, and then take here. Everything is fine. Hey, it's Escudo. Hello. Hi there. How you doing, buddy? Oh, threats all over the place here. Threats everywhere. Knight takes a threat. Knight here is a threat. The rook can't go there. Rook takes c3 might be a move. Let's do it beautifully. Let's hand this check here. But I have bishop f8 still. Really tired? You're so tired lately. Are you learning from me? Queen d8 check, I will just block, and that will be mate in two. Okay, this game I was hanging on full rook, so good ending, happy ending. Came home at 3 in the afternoon from yesterday. So I think it's like it. Yeah, it's like it. So I told you to have fun yesterday. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. Wow, my opponent is thinking, so he doesn't know this. I mean, either you play knight f6, which is the move, or you play f6, which you should... Oh, what? Okay, he's giving up a pawn. He thought position was dangerous, so he's just giving up a pawn. Or not, because of I mean, I'm gonna take the rook. Yeah, I'm gonna take the rook. Take the rook. Taking the rook. Yeah, I guess my queen will get out somehow, so I will not spend time calculating it, right? It has to get out somehow. Maybe just bishop h6 here and queen e4, bishop e2, queen b4, knight d2, and then he has to keep, yeah. Whoa, not even that. Okay, let's just simplify. And I'm a rook up and a pawn. Rook and a pawn up. He might resign now or play rook e8. Is this giveaway chess? I thought it was standard chess, but maybe it's anti-chess and I didn't realize. Oh, this is tough. Why does he keep playing? Maybe he didn't realize he's a rook down. Oh no, I don't see the threat. La Pueblerino is now following. Are you from La Puebla? La Pueblerino. Are you from Caramiñal or are you from Sanabria? That's my doubt. La Pueblerino. Senú La Puebla? Señor La Puebla. Oh, I hang a pawn. No. And rook h2, there's knight f3. There's knight f3 against any rook move. No, I blunder here. Oh my goodness. Oh no, I don't see that. La Puebla de Arganzón. Oh no, the only La Puebla I don't know. I don't know La Puebla de Arganzón. I don't see the thread, sounded a bit ironical. Yeah, but I missed this thread. Okay, anyway, it's two pieces for the rook, so it's okay. Horizonto, thanks for the follow. It wasn't a blunder, actually. I mean, I was lucky, but it wasn't a blunder. Yeah, any move would do. Any move would do. I mean, bishop e2 is interesting, but I have no threat because I cannot take on f3, so let's do something different. Knight here, knight here. Where is my knight? Where does my knight want to go? This, he can play rook b8, and then... But this, he can play rook b8, and then... No, this, he cannot play rook b8. Okay. Then this is it. This is it. Oli Pulse. Thanks for the follow. La Puebla de Arganzón is is in Basque region. I don't I don't know where it is, but I don't think so. That's my guess. It sounds more like Aragon or Castilla than País Basque, but of course I'm wrong. Okay, so it is in Basque region. Okay, okay, interesting. Now my knight does not want to go back, so what am I doing here? Escaleria. Ah, 92 was the move. Okay, let's go now here, hitting here. He has knight f3. Knight f3 is a good move. No, it's not. I take the rook. Okay, this allows knight f3, but then I have a check. Then it's not good unless I do that check and check, double check and triple check, and I cannot calculate that. But okay, he's threatening everything, so I guess I have to go for it anyway. No. Yeah, whatever. Attack the bishop. Takes. Okay, I'm not in good shape. Well, I'm gonna be a piece up anyway, so let's do something fast. Loving the stream so much. It's the first time I actually follow someone. Oh, thank you. Thank you, buddy. Check or take the piece? I guess take the piece. Or this and trade. I'm not a piece up, by the way. Yeah. I'm glad you're learning. I'm glad you're learning a lot. Okay, let's cut the knight so that it cannot escape, just in case I can win it later on. Still material up, but 36 seconds left. This is gonna be close. This is gonna be close. No, 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 no. He's saving the knight. Need to play fast, really, really fast. Let's push them, baby. Push them, baby. I heard a very interesting sound there. Some kind of notification. But I have no time to see now. Let me finish this game. 11 seconds left. Oh boy. Push them, baby. I have no time. This was the worst check ever. Shoot. I'm gonna lose this game, guys. Uh, 0 seconds left is not good. Trying my best, but this is not even close. The moment a pre-move doesn't work, I lose on time. Okay, now I lose on position. And yeah. Okay, let me catch up with the chat. Chescudo gifted a tier sub to La Pueblerino. So La Pueblerino, first follow and first sub in one single day. Whoa! Nice. Thanks, Chescudo. Thanks for that. Pepe blunders for subscriptions. Yeah, anytime someone subscribes, I blunder. So of course that's what I was doing here. It's totally intended. What's the trick with time? He has much more of it than Pepe. Well, I berserked, so I have had half of the time, as La Pobrerino is explaining. Yeah. Yep. In return, I win more points, exactly, but only if I win. Okay, let's continue the tournament. So, yeah, that was no good, but it's because I blundered. Even though I lost on time. Well, I was already losing in the position as well, but it's because I blundered that I had that terrible endgame that I couldn't hold. Under 21 already? Oh boy, a lot under a long way under 2100. Whoop has followed. Thank you, buddy. I hope you like my blunders. Okay. Let's see if we can pull off a win here. Okay, this guy goes for the main. No, bishop c4. What is that? Is he transposing to the main line after bishop g7? Yeah, I guess so. His idea might be, no, it's not. Queen f3, knight f6, e5. But okay, now. I had this check, hadn't he castled? So this was his idea, actually. Makes sense. So d5 doesn't work. Okay, so I'm losing a pawn here. If I don't want to go back, and I don't want to go back. Babcock 2286, thanks for the follow, mate. So okay, I'm gonna give up the pawn and see what happens. I have the bishop pair as compensation. Yeah, let's give up another pawn. The bishop pair must be strong. And the counterplay. Oh, bishop f4, yeah, I like this. The counterplay must be strong now here. Knight c3 only move, and I take one of the pawns back. And bishop pair. I like this. I have drawing chances with the opposite color bishops. The problem is bishop e3 will threaten the a7 pawn, so I probably cannot take here. So let's play this first, but then rook d1. Okay, so I guess I'll need to attack. I'll go here. Keep the bishop pair and attack, or if he takes here, the alternative choice is to take pawn back here on c3 and draw, probably draw, play for the draw. I wanted to play for the win. Okay. He wants to checkmate me. But he has no checkmate, so I think I'm gonna take the pawn and go for the draw. Oh, that's annoying. No, let's try to play. Yeah, but trying to play for the win here is maybe suicidal because, for example, f5, let's say. Rook d7 is a move. Bishop takes a7. he's gonna have it anyway, always. Yeah, I think I should be practical and play for the draw. And okay, I didn't see bishop d4 check. So. Why are all Jose's Pepes and all Francisco's Pacos? Because that's the way it is. Why do you call 2 to the number 2? Why do you say 4 when you refer to 4? I mean, why? I can tell you why the sky is blue, but I cannot tell you why random things are the way they are. Okay, so bishop c4 allows bishop c5, which he desperately wants to play. So I'm gonna go here, trying to take this anyway. It's like Alexander Sasha in Russian. Yeah, actually in Russia you have more short short names for the names than we have in Spain. So okay, let's put there. He can't push this, I think, without losing it. He has to move the rook out first, but it's not easy to move the rook out. This rook has not a lot of squares now. And I think after rook a8, rook c6, I should have at least the draw. Okay. Bishop here might be his idea. How those names are related? English nicknames tend to be shortened versions of the real name. Yeah, that's true. But in other languages, it's not exactly like that. Good night, Karmar. Have a good sleep. Oh boy, I missed that move. Oh boy. I cannot attack his bishop. Well, I can, then bishop b7. Rook b8. That's a problem. So I can't. Okay. Danger. Danger. I didn't like this. I didn't like this. I mean, I wanted to take that pawn. Now it's going to be a draw for sure. I don't have a way to win now. Yeah. And I'm not going to save this guy. But he berserked, so I should be pushing here. I mean pushing. Yeah, I should be in good shape, let's say. Okay, look there. Can I sacrifice the bishop for 2 pawns with g5? I don't believe it. That's a problem. I'm gonna try not to flag, but rook h6, bishop c8 is my idea. Maybe king c7 was better. Okay, let's go here. Probably not good if I try to trade. This is probably not good unless he checks me now. Very close in time now. Let's go back there. I don't see anything. Let's go back to defend that. That's good. Let's attack the bishop. Play e5 next or that. Let's go to defend that, and I'm down on time. Oh boy, I missed that one. Okay, let's try to draw this. I played a terrible move, but he didn't see it, or maybe this is good for him actually. Okay, this is a draw, right? Oh, I have to be careful with that. His king is gonna enter there. Oh, he didn't take it. And thankfully we repeated positions because I was pre-moving. Had he played g4, still a draw in the end, but had he taken the pawn, the free pawn on h, he would have a plan to play all the way to g6, but then then I had a stalemate trick. Maybe it was still a draw, but it was scary. Well, at least we didn't lose. Still a draw with your bishop on f7. Yeah, probably. Because his pawn was a g-pawn, so the moment he pushes all the way to g6, I take on g6. Maybe he has some Zugzwang ideas anyway. Yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting endgame to consider. Wow, f6, no, f6, no, no. What should I play? What should I play? I think I'm gonna do it. It's so tempting, I cannot refrain from doing it. Although he just develops with bishop g7, and yeah, it's not the end of the world. Even if I take on f6, it's not the end of the world. So now I hate what I did. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, e5. Oh, yeah, e5 was stupid. It was so stupid. Now he has everything he desired. Yeah, I totally justified f6. I'm so stupid. So stupid. Hey, what's that? John John, use one bit to cheer. Good night, Pepe. Good night, John John. How are you doing? Never listen to Bobby. Why? Whoa, he's coming. He's coming. He's coming. Let's go here. I said e5, you played it. Ah, you said e5? Okay, so we thought the same. Yeah, e5 seemed really tempting, but it was terrible, wasn't it? I guess I had to just play normal. f6 is so terrible move. I just have to play normal against it. Keep developing. Bishop c4 was tempting also. I thought his continuation was going to be e5, but he's going to have that weakened diagonal all the time. So yeah, maybe just bishop c4 or any other developing move, probably. Okay, so let's do something. Let's do something. Okay, I'm gonna do this just in case he misses it. And I want to bring this rook here to put pressure on the e5 pawn. Okay, he missed the bishop b7 idea, but now maybe it's not so strong for me. You know, rook on b8. I won't open the c file, so yeah, now I don't like this. I liked it when it was a check. Now I don't like it. So let's go here. Oh, my pawn is hanging on f2. What am I doing? So maybe I just go back or here. d4, bishop c4 check. My knight cannot jump to defend f2. Nah. h2 looks good too. Yeah, h3 was an idea. Oh, I didn't see g4, g5. Yeah, h3 was probably winning material. He had to counter-attack any of my pieces and go for some messy lines. Yeah, I just thought I would do h3 the moment I was putting pressure here to take it, but now I will attack a rook here and this also, so I think I'm gonna do it now. Still h3 a move, but taking on c6, hitting d5, I like it. Now after rook c8, bishop d5 check, I have to be careful with rook c3, the rook takes knight threat. Looks like the tables have turned. Yep, a little. Actually, I'm not sure. Bishop g7 seemed not so terrible because it prevented h3, g4, g5. And also, when he castled short, it seemed okay because he would have some attack. So I'm not sure where the mistake was. Maybe I was good all the time. I don't know. Rook is c8, knight takes d5, maybe. Knight takes d5. Okay, now he's threatening to take a pawn there. Let's see if the knight blocks the bishop. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe he goes to f6, to h6. I guess I can just bring the knight then. Yeah, he blocks, so I can pin it. And start trading. I'm 2 pawns up. He's gonna have to play a5, I guess. Try to at least preventing me from start some trades. Like a5, if I go knight d5, he might have some a4 tricks and this knight jumping somewhere. I don't know, but I think that's what he has to try. Yeah, let's do this. Sometimes you don't see these kind of moves because you are thinking about putting a knight there on d5, but this seems good. I can even trade everything. Bishop takes here and keep it simple. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna do that. Rook takes e5. Yeah, that was another way to do it. Yeah. But okay, I'm 3 pawns up here, and those 3 pawns are passed pawns. This pawn is for take. And it is for take. I'm not even ruining my structure. Gonna go rook here. Oh, I missed that. But is that so good? I really missed it. I really missed it. But I think he missed this, so I'm fine. Rook c takes c3 could be funny, but it's worthless. I just take it with the rook. That's a threat, but the knight defends b1, so he can take my rook. And if he's not resigning, I will proceed to double rooks and try to trade rooks, I guess. Rook e8 to simplify. Oh, that's a good suggestion. I don't need to double rooks to go rook e8. So if he takes here, I can play rook e8. Yeah. He doesn't take, so never play f6. Okay, never play f6. Easy. Where's the checkmate? Where is the checkmate? And he resigns. Good. We're in place number 10. This is not our best tournament ever, that's for sure. Let's play against number 1. Okay, so should we try the main line, which I don't know, or should I try the easy line? Let's try the easy line, which I don't know either, but I know 3 moves, so you should play the Maroczy. Yeah, I know the Maroczy is the way to go against the accelerated dragon, but since I never play that. So this guy goes for that. Cannot believe it. So bishop g7 is the idea after this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. And what did I play previously? I put the queen somewhere that I can't remember. I did this check, so I'm repeating one game from the previous tournament. Top 10 hype. Thanks. And okay, this is exactly the same as in the previous tournament, and I can't remember what did I play. I guess knight c3. Or bishop knight. I think it was this. And then he attacked my queen somehow, and I put it on g4 at some point. I can't remember the game. Anyway, I think that's an improvement over what my opponent did in the other game. Bishop e2, that makes sense. And now he's gonna have a good center in the future, so I need to be really active here. Queen b6 makes a lot of sense. Queen b6 might be annoying. I might have to play bishop e3 and sacrifice the b2 pawn. Actually, I don't like this anymore. Okay. Ah, he's defending c6, so he goes d5 now. I totally missed that. Oh. Oh. Knight e4 is a move. That's also a move. I probably have to go back here at some point, which is not good. Yeah, it's late, Bobby. Wow, Chescudo! Giving subscriptions! Bobby's now a subscriber, thanks to Chescudo. Thank you so much, Chescudo. What's going on here? Can I take here? It feels like I have to do it. Let's do it. Let's start with the check first, just in case I can trade bishops as well. What can you do with the subscription? Good question, good question. First of all, the perks apply to you, even if people give you the subscription. Perks also apply to you, so you have some perks when Chescudo gets the command right. Okay, I need to do something. Let's bring the queen somewhere. And you get the water emote, yeah. So I think the command was perk sub1. And Ultimate Gamer YouTube, I guess that's YouTube, YT. Ultimate Gamer YouTube has followed. Thank you, buddy. Okay, so I'm threatening this, so this bishop has to move to defend the pawn, I guess. Makes sense. 96 is tempting, but I guess I will defend f2 first. And I'm up on time, so maybe I don't have a bad game here. Queen c7 is also interesting. Queen there. What about rook here to put pressure on e5 in the future? I think I have a good game, even though my opponent has the bishop pair. Oh, I probably should have gone the other way first. Okay, never mind. Let's go here. or here. Trade, 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 trade. I don't like it. Let's go here. I should have gone queen c7 first instead of rook a e1, I think, to prevent bishop f5, precisely. Never mind. Never mind. Rook there defending. Let's go here. Actually, I can take with the pawn. That's interesting as well. To stop his pawns and have the e4 square for my knight. Okay, never mind. Check. That's not good. Take here. That's not good. Check. Take. That's not good. Anything's good. Let's trade this then. Check. This check is interesting now. Ah, he has that one. Okay, I thought rook e7 I had 96 check. Anyway, let's take this pawn. Let's try not to lose on time. I'm a pawn up. I'm hitting the rook, threatening the fork as well. So the queen probably has to go. Oh, that's not possible. The queen has probably have to go here. Maybe. Rook there also works. Ah, this bishop is terrible. Maybe I shouldn't move his queen. Okay, knight takes rook is check, so I guess this works. Check. I'm gonna trade everything. F4. Take. Check doesn't work. Trading everything should work, but let's not. I should win without that. I mean, it's a winning endgame. It is easy. I think it's easy, so let's do it. Oops, almost there, almost failed. Yeah, I know how to win this. Or maybe not. I thought I knew it. And now let's not allow him to repeat. That's interesting. Yeah, okay, this way. No! 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 Where are my glasses? My glasses? Should I? Why did you subscribe? I blundered for subscriptions. No, the blunder was Queen H2, of course. Here, Queen H2 is the blunder, because it allows him to repeat. I have to go Queen G3. Now, after this, I have no... Oh, I still had another option. I could have gone here, yeah. Yeah. So I had two ways to win, actually. Yeah, I still had King D3 here. Oh boy. Anyway, thanks for the subscription. Recluse This reclusive writer ass. Let's not repeat the position while repeating the position. That's a good quote, yeah. Oh boy. Queen d4. This knight h5 move is tricky. Knight c3, okay. No one is playing the queen d4 line against me. Because they're playing this. Ian4047 has followed. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for the follow. So I already faced this once. What did I do against this? I think I played... can't remember. I played some... can't remember. Rook b8. Yeah, I can't remember, so let's just castle. Celito, hello. How are you doing? f4 was totally unexpected. I expected bishop h6. So, okay. Okay. Really? Let's defend a7. Can I make that no in my ringtone? I guess you can. This is not the first no that I do, right? It's a trademark. E5, allowing me to jump. Whoa, Chescudo is on fire. Another subscription gifted to Eat Chips. Chescudo, thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's the last one. Oh my, I mean, that's all of them were more than expected. Thank you so much. So is it my turn to blunder now? Okay, let's blunder. Queen takes a2. Okay, so it's my turn to blunder. So I'm gonna do a random move. It's probably a blunder. Now let's try to make something out of it. Because he took the rook immediately. He didn't even think about it. What a mean guy. Okay, let's keep sacrificing. Ice bucket hype. Yeah. Let's call this the ice bucket challenge. Oh wait. No, yeah, ice bucket hype. Okay. Let's go check. Oh boy, this guy is asking for trouble, but I cannot. There. Okay, at least this cannot be bad. I thought king a1 was normal. The bot should be a little bit less strict with the emotes. Yeah, I agree with that. But Nightbot, you know, you have to like it. Nightbot is so charming. Looks like mate. Well, I guess if he moves the queen, it's not mate. He can run. But yeah, he might not see it. But is grumpy to say the least. I'm a rook down. And I sacrificed the knight on f6 and he didn't take it. I'm gonna grab a drink while my opponent thinks how to save this mate. Oh, he moved. Oh, he moved the queen. Oh no, he saw. Let's see. Knight here seems interesting. Rook takes and knight here wins the queen, but knight here seems really tempting. Then queen b3. I'm going for the checkmate here. Queen b3, rook takes b3, pawn takes. Still not checkmate. Yeah, so I don't see the checkmate, so let's do this. Because this takes the queen for free, so actually I'm gonna do it with check, I think. Okay, let's use the glass. I can spam less bottles than I drink in an hour. Wait, what? Yeah, then definitely we need to fix that. Nightbot cannot be so grumpy. At least the logical thing is to allow to spam more bottles than you can drink, right? Is this checkmating too? If only I could play bishop c3 mate. I'm sure rook takes b2 was a blunder. I'm sure. I blundered for the subscription, but it worked out. Nice to see a lot of pawns in the chat. Yeah, you're responsible for that, Chescudo. By the way, talking about that, what about our match? Do you think we could finish it tomorrow? Are you going to be not tired tomorrow? What do you think? Maybe we could do it. 1 hour games, 1 hour analysis, something like that. Should be possible. Okay. Then we could do it. You want to do it the same time as last time? That's probably a good time, but can you refresh my memory what the time was? Was it 7:30 maybe? Or 8:30? Do I get to pick a stream subject? You can, eat chips. Didn't mean the time, but also my voice call. Yeah, sure. Maybe this time we need less preparation because I already know it works and I have the software prepared. We started at 8 and prepared at 7.5. Okay. Yeah, we could do that way. We could do that way, or maybe we can start 7:45, because yeah, I think I have everything set up, so we can start. We can prepare at 7:45 if that's okay for you. Hopefully the people are not getting scared again by the random voice. Yeah. Maybe I prepare something, maybe. Yeah. Maybe if I have time tomorrow, which I think I will, I can prepare something in the screen so that it's clear that someone's talking, that you are talking. I'll put a typical microphone icon or something. I don't know. I'll come up with something so that people doesn't get scared. The art of derping is now following. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for the follow. My opponent left. That's annoying. Tomurai gave further. Tomurai gave further. I don't know how to read that, but thanks for the follow. Oh, I can claim victory. Was this here for a while? Okay, let's continue. Yeah, the perk command works exactly the same as quote. So if you only write perk, it takes a random one. And I think there's a full list with the command perks, if I remember correctly. Or maybe I don't remember correctly. But you can do exactly as in quote, and you can do perk list. That's for sure. Oh, is it my turn? Let's not lose some time. Yeah, and you can see the whole list, but it's not a big list anyway. Can you add the quote about repeating the position? I could, but I can do something even better, I think. Because I should be playing chess. So what I'm going to do, if I find the button to do that, and I'm not finding it, here. There we go. Yeah. No, I didn't want to combine it with the clip. I just wanted to make you moderator. So here you are. If you don't want the responsibility to be moderator in the future, no problem. But at least now you can add the quote yourself. You have permission to do that. And I'm okay with you being moderator, actually. Okay, king takes f7, and this is supposed to be the main line, and I don't know how it continues. I think bishop e2 was in the Wikipedia as the best line, and castle. Let's hope I don't ban or unmod myself. Yeah. You wouldn't be the first. You would not be the first one. Adolf Hitiero. Thanks for the follow, I guess. I don't know what your name reminds me of. Knight c3 maybe. It's a little bit slow. I used to play dragon with f4 and bishop e2. Against dragon, I guess you mean. Yeah, you can play that against most Sicilians, but Dragon has a lot of theory. What to play here? Bishop g5. This is tempting. But knight e5 is sort of a threat. Sort of. It's not a big deal, right? After queen c4. Yeah. c4, bishop c3. You're not gonna take on c3, right? I was done with the theory, so I started playing the delayed Alaping against the Sicilian. A lot of traps in it too. Yeah, I usually play the Alaping, but I think yesterday I played one game with the delayed Alaping. Okay, this is what I was hoping for. h6. Weakening the king. The thing is, I have this book on the Dragon, and I might have spent, I don't know, but a lot of hours reading a very small part of it. About lines that I never play. So yeah, theory is hard. Theory is hard. Because even though let's say I'm an expert in the Dragon, or I become an expert in the Dragon, I study a lot. Still, if I play the open Sicilian with white, I need to face all the other Sicilians. And if I play it with black, I need to face a lot of choices. For example, the Alaping. So it's hard to play the Sicilian, for me at least. Hard to study. On the other hand, it's also tactical that, I mean, most lines are so tactical that it doesn't really matter, at least at our level, to know theory or not. You can just have a game. The way I'm having a game here, I have the best structure ever, I think. I mean, if I could keep these pawns until the endgame, like this, I will have 2 islands against 3 islands. I like it. On the other hand, I don't have a lot of space. Okay, that gives up some squares. Strange move. Strange move. Let's try to force d6. Why? It's a very deep plan that I have. Force d6 and then play bishop c1. A pendulum maneuver. Okay, he doesn't go for that, but now e7 is hanging in some lines. So for example, bishop takes h6 already makes sense. It makes a lot of sense, actually. Let's go for it. Let's not think twice. Let's not think twice. So my idea was, by the way, d6, bishop c1, hinting at rook e6, and e5 would hang a pawn. So I would have the best activity and the pawn on b2 defended. And then the idea is at some point rook e6, knight e4, certainly knight g5. I don't know, put pressure there. But after what he did, yeah, he's gonna resign now. I might do a series sometimes. Chescudo is now following. Okay, nice, Chescudo, nice that you're following. Come on, welcome to the stream. I hope you like it, buddy. What was that? You were not following? Oh boy. So I'm gonna bookmark this game. I will analyze this maneuver. I'm not sure. Bishop e3 to play bishop c1 next, because I might do a series on this pendulum maneuvers. I heard this once from a series by Yusupov. I think it was Arthur Yusupov with Jan Gustafsson on Magnus Carlsen's game, and they had some examples on this. And I remember some examples of this also in some of my games. So it's an interesting middle game idea. You want to move a piece. It's normally a rook, but it works sometimes with bishops, as here. You want to move the piece somewhere, but you first go somewhere else. Ramin GK has followed. Thank you, buddy. Attekine. We're playing against Attekine, and we're playing the main dragon line, which I have no clue about, with bishop e2, castle, and castle short. I think that's the best against... No, the Marox is the best. Can I go d5 here? Anytime I ask this question, I have to go for it instead of calculating it. So I think this game will not count for the tournament. So we're gonna be top 10, but not more than that. This is quite interesting. Knight takes d5. He might consider taking on c6. No, he will take on c6, I think. And now it's an interesting question. No, what? Now I have a choice. If I take here, he takes. I have to take with the queen, but I can take here first, and then he might take a free pawn with check. So, yeah, it wasn't a choice really. He might have an intermediate move here, like c4, bishop f3. Bishop f3, wow, I missed that. Uh-oh, I'm losing a pawn here. Let's go back here. Bishop f3, I think I'm losing a pawn. Queen d6, knight takes c6. I have to take with the pawn. I trade queens. No, anyway, I lose the pawn on c6. So I think I was losing a pawn there after bishop f3. Okay. My opponent decided not to do that, and I am so happy about it. Can this position be more drawish? Just to be sure, I am in the normal chat, right? Oh, you are? You are? Yes, you are, Chescudo. Yeah, now you have access to the moderator's chat that I think I've never been in, but I know there's that chat somewhere. Bishop here, maybe. Hi, Ian. First time here? Okay, welcome. Welcome. This is the weird chat. Exactly, this is not the normal one. This is the weird chat. Freaks only chat. By the way, Violatic, hello. Welcome. I think he can play bishop b5. Yeah, he's doing it. So queen here, trade, draw. This is a draw, this is a draw, nothing can be done about it. So, alternatively, I can try to attack. How could I attack? Queen c8 to play queen g4 and blunder f3. Whoa! Chescudo! You said that was the last one. You said that was the last one. What are you doing? Violatic now a subscriber also. Really last one now. You are too crazy, man. You are too crazy. Hey Adolf. Adolf says, make me mod please. Adolf, thanks for the follow and welcome. Today it is your first day here. A very well-known fact is that the guys that never get to be mods for sure are the ones that ask for it. So you're taking notes. Rook d7, rook d7, rook d7. What am I supposed to do here? This is a draw. Tournament is over. We should just agree on a draw. The exact max amount of bottles. For Nightbot not to complain, right? Let's trade one pair of rooks, just one. And play this endgame. Don't make me mod, please. Now we're talking. Now we're talking, Adolf. Okay, I'm about to have a problem with that rook entering the 7th rank. So this e5, this bishop f6, that I didn't see. Okay, I guess I lose a pawn here. Let's play for the draw now. Let's play for the draw. Are you not allowed to bang yourself, Violatic? What's going on? Okay, let's see if I can make a draw here. Why do I want to do that? Slash bang is the real way. The real way. It has to be an immediate draw. Because the pawn up is a double pawn, a not so great one. Actually, I can even take it now. I'm thinking about this move. It's risky. It's risky, frisky. Let's not do it. I'm still hoping for the wing. Oh, I missed bishop c5. Okay, This is even riskier now. So I managed to lose here. Oh, that's a good way to do it. It's amazing. What did he do? Why didn't he take it? Because it's also winning, right? That's his point. Makes sense. He's just in time to defend. No. That was impressive, my technique to lose this one, right? I mean, impressive technique by me. Go me. Impressive technique. What I'm impressed about is is that there was no subscription here, so what's the reason of this blunder? I don't get it. Okay guys, tournament is over. We learned something, I guess, about the Sicilian Dragon. Congratulations to EAP Mestre, AEAP Mestre, who won the tournament. No Master second place, Sabith third place, and we ended up in the 7th place with a terrible tournament. I guess Sicilian Dragon is not my kind of stuff. Oh, there was a subscription, yeah. That's true. That's true. That's true. Yeah, that's the reason then. Okay, guys. I think thematic tournaments on the Sicilian are over now. So either we finish the stream now, or we do something. Maybe we can play some chess. Maybe we can do a Bone Cloud tournament. Maybe we can do some variants. What do you think? I still have some energy. I will not do Fortnite. I will do chess. Give me your suggestions while I'm going to do a very short bathroom break, and I'll be right back. I think I still have some energy. Viewer tournament. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Let me know in the chat. Do you want a viewer tournament? Do you want any specific opening or any specific variant? We can do it. I'll be right back. Hey guys, I'm back and I'm seeing Doppy JT has just followed. Thank you, buddy. Um, Let me see what happened in the chat. +1 for viewer tournament. Yep. I would like to watch. I'm in bed. Okay. Don't give us more details on that. Doing some passes and enjoying stream. Okay. I've been testing pushing h5 and g5. What? Would be nice to combine it with the quote. Let's not repeat the position while repeating the position. Maybe a Volga Gambit tournament. What do you think? It can be fun. Yes, it can be fun. Okay, that's the only proposal we have for a thematic tournament. So I think I'm gonna take that one. Yeah. Let's see what can we do with that. So let's create a tournament. Variant standard starting position. Let's look for the Volga. Maybe we can do the Caro-Kann in the next one. Queen d8 Scandi tourney. Yeah, we cannot do so specific openings. I mean, I'm not even sure if the Scandi is here. Yeah, there's the Scandi and the Scandi modern variation, which I'm not sure which is one. I guess it's the one with... I'm not even sure what's the modern variation of this. Ah, yeah, I guess it's knight f3 just after queen takes d5, knight f3. But yeah, we cannot go so. For example, the Volga, I think I cannot have it here. I have probably the Benoni. Let me have a look. Benoni, modern, Czech Benoni, and Benko Gambit. We have the Benko Gambit. If that counts as Volga. Or we just do a normal one. Well, we can do Benko, we can do Scandi, and we can do Caro-Kann. Yeah, we have... On the Caro-Kann, we have a lot of variations. We have Caro-Kann, Caro-Kann Advanced, Caro-Kann Classical, Exchange, Panov, and Steinitz variation. So I think Benko is the one that approaches most the Volga request. Yeah, I'm gonna start with that. I like it. Let's do the Benko Gambit for once. Where is the Benko? I've seen it. Ah, here it is. Benko Gambit. And yeah, we could do Scandi and Caro-Kann other time. Okay, let's do... What time control do you prefer? I'm gonna do +2 seconds. I'm gonna put an increment of 2 seconds so that I can lose some time versus all you guys when I berserk. If there's a gambit played in Caruana versus Carlsen, it would be the Benko. Yeah, I don't think so. If there's a gambit, how is this called? Can't remember the name of the line where white sacrifices the knight on f7 against the Petrov. Cochrane, the Cochrane Gambit. Yeah, 2 + 2 is too fast. I'm thinking 3 + 2 or 4 + 2. Let's do 4 + 2, so that it is not so fast for people. Let's say half an hour tournament. So if we have more energy after that, we can do another tournament. And okay, let's just create it. Oh, I called it Pepelu Arena. That was not the most fortunate name, but well, it is what it is. Let me share with you the link. What's the best food to eat on stream? Crunchy food or soft food? I don't know. You tell me. I mean, I don't think about whether it is crunchy or not. I just try not to eat a lot on the stream. But sometimes, as today, it's been some hours, I need some energy, and it's not all about water, you know. Soft food is better. Okay, okay. I get what you're trying to tell me. This is gonna cost me a lot of rating points. Okay, I did it rated. I could have done it casual. Soup is the best. I have soup. Okay, guys. There's only 3 people in the tournament, and I'm one of them, so only 2 of you joined. What's going on? Come on, guys. Come on, guys, join. Okay, 4 now. Let me share again the link. Refrigerate from England, 2400 in Rapid. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's gonna be a... It's gonna be a tough one. He's gonna crush us all. So we have a quote by Purdy. I don't know who Purdy was or is. Examine moves that smite. Oh, this is hard for me, this quote. A good eye for smites. What is smite? What does smite mean? A good eye for smites is far more important than a knowledge of strategical principles. What is smite? Is something like shine? Or is it something that, like, aggressive, being aggressive? Being forcing, maybe? Refrigerate is an IM? It's not. I mean, he has no title. He just has 2400 in Rapid and 2000 in Blitz over 3 games. It's a very new account. However, we have someone higher rated than him in Blitz. Sorry. So I'm not gonna get my first game versus Refrigerate now. A smite is a hit. If you smite someone, you strike a blow. Okay, thanks. Okay, so I think that, yeah, probably you, Chescudo. So I think that quote has a lot to do with this method of looking first for the most aggressive moves and the most forcing ones, the ones that threaten mate or take a piece or that kind of thing, which makes sense because if you find a forcing line there, you save a lot of time considering other lines. Okay, finally we have 7 people now. Okay, 10 seconds.
9, 8, 7.
Tournament
6,
is about to start.
5,
Let's go.
4, 3,
2, 1. Let's go. My game versus Dios Eneru or Dios Eneru or something. And yeah, we're playing the Benko. Yeah, supposed to take on a6 now. didn't get paired in the first round. How was that, Chescudo? How is that possible? D6. Okay, I'll take the chance to develop. And now this. I mean, he gave me one move to do this, so not so terrible. 7 people, yeah, but I thought the last one would be the one that wouldn't get a pair a match. Okay. Defend b2. Defend the bishop also, just in case he wanted to take on c3, which he didn't. And now... Ah, the one in the middle is the one that doesn't get paired. Okay. Interesting. Good to know. Actually takes on queen b6 is an idea. Okay, this is forced. Now if I take queen b6, rook a2 maybe, rook b1. I missed that. Whoa! The knight was hanging. Oh. Okay, I'm not resigning because no, can't believe this. Oh, I missed that. He missed this. No, or not. Oh boy. This is a draw. My opponent hang a piece. I didn't see it. I guess I'm gonna get refrigerate now. I better be more inspired. I get the black pieces. Okay, it's gonna take, right? No, he's not. Okay, let's take this then. This is a 2400 guy. And by the way, berserking is stupid. As we'll know. Because I don't have increment now. Position sucks. He's gonna take on e7, queen e2 here. Queen e2 here makes a lot of sense. d6 also makes a... No, d6 doesn't work. Okay, go here. Okay, let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Well, let's see if he takes with knight, but it doesn't matter. Queen a4 check. It's not check now. Yeah. The problem is exposed king, right? No! Let me resign. Should change the title of the stream. How to lose 200 points of rating in one night. Okay, next game against Refrigerate, I'm gonna try and play decent. I'm sorry about this one, guys. That was too fancy. Okay, Trinarang, let's go. Okay, that prevents rook b1. Let's develop the bishop or not. I cannot. He might be looking for the e5 square, but yeah, okay. I'm not a good player in the Banco. I don't usually get this because I do play Benoni. But I don't play the Banco with black. And I definitely don't play d4 with white, so I'm not very familiar with this stuff. Although I have some ideas. Okay, this is not the best exchange sacrifice ever. What am I doing? What am I doing? could have taken the pawn. Why? No, I couldn't. I guess I'm too drunk. Let's take that. Let's push just in case. I can keep pushing. Maybe I just cannot. Okay. Okay. Oh, I thought he was going to check me. Then let's bring the bishop out. And I'm about to lose some time, right? Slow it down, buddy. Slow it down. Not good. Whoa! What was that? No, my rook! No! Oh, he didn't take it. No! GG Trinaran. Okay, can I make a record here? Oh no, I drew one game. I cannot lose all of my games. Berserking when increment. It's been a while. It's been a while. I missed it. GG Trinaran. Well, you were not lucky, Trinaran. You played good. And also, I berserked, so I have no increment. You have increment, so it's not luck. I decided to go for that. Anyway, I'm going to keep berserking, so I should try and focus and play really fast the next games. If I ever get a game again. It's 11 players now. That's good. And I have a game. Yeah. Kafa. Okay, I'm gonna play as fast as I can now. It's a terrible bishop. I don't want to take it. That's a terrible bishop on c4. I might take it there. Because that could be a pawn if I take it, right? That could be a pawn. Okay. So he goes there, which is terrible. So here, I wanted to go to e6, but now I'm given this chance. Oh, e4, I missed e4. Okay, now his bishop is a bad bishop, so I'm gonna keep this like going this way. Okay, so he wants to go f4. That was very obvious. Wait, yeah, he has the check, so I have to take. Okay, so let's change our plans now. Unexpected, I have to admit. I expected bishop takes. e5 maybe. c4 maybe. I have this threat as well. Didn't see it in advance. I got lucky there because I didn't see it. Shit. Okay, he didn't see it. Yeah, my pawns are not easy to defend against his rook, I mean. His pawns are really safe in the square of his bishop. So it's probably a draw. Okay. No, I'm not sure. Okay, we'll repeat. Okay. Here now. Let's repeat once. I'm gonna give up that pawn on c5, I think. Come on. No increment here. I need to go for the attack. I need to go for the wing. Cannot just wait. I cannot just sit and wait. Trinerang, wow, what? Chescudo. No, don't do that to me. Now I'm gonna blunder. King G3, H2. Let's see if I can get the draw. Wrong. That was a stupid move. I had F5. Much better. Now I don't. Now I do. I can wait here. I can sit and wait. This is a draw, but of course my opponent is gonna flag me. Good game, Kafkafa. You said it was the last one, Chescudo. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. Anyway, I'm gonna lose on time every game. Doesn't really matter if I blunder or not. I think in this game I didn't blunder. Okay, Chescudo. Let's go. What I'm trying to do is something I don't know. Trying to create something in an unknown position. Spent 11 seconds out of my time. Oh, that's a good move, I guess. I didn't see it. Can I do this? Probably not. But it's worth a try. it is worth a try. Okay, that's simpler. You get to trade everything. Or not. Maybe not everything. My clock, oh my clock. Oh boy, I missed that pawn on a2. Then I had to take with the queen. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm losing here. I'm losing here, guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Good one. Have no perpetual there. So I have to take it. Let's take it also there. Whoa, what was that? Is that possible? I missed that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kudo. Yeah, you were slow here. You had increment and I didn't. I was so stressed that I thought queen h3 was check because I was calculating the rook g8 line and then I played queen h3 first. I'm sorry. You were winning there. Oh, but the game probably didn't count. Yeah, it didn't count for the tournament. So I did 1 point. I did 1 point in this tournament. That was amazing. Okay. Anyway, congrats to Refrigerate, who won the tournament with 3 wins. Congrats to Trinaran. Trinaran got to the 2nd place with 2 wins, 1 against me, and 1 draw against Chescudo. And Kafkafa, who made it to the 3rd place after defeating me. Congratulations. In the end position, I'm winning. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. That was a nice game. Yeah, well, we both played suspiciously, I think. Anyway, maybe we can do now the Scandi or the Caro-Kann. I have to do more than... I have to improve these results. I did 1 point. I might be able to do more than 1 point in the next one, maybe. I don't know. Okay. Let's just say we learned a lot this tournament. Yeah, let's just say that. I learned don't put an increment and then berserk. That's what I learned, although I should have learned that in the past. Taking the knight and capturing the pawn, the a pawn was great. I missed rook b3. I don't even know what you're talking about, guys. Okay, I think I will do a last one, last tournament before going to sleep. I have energy for 1 more tournament. So someone suggested Scandinavian with queen d8, which maybe it's the modern line, I don't know. And someone suggested Caro-Kann, no specific variant, no specific line. So we could do any of those. Scandi is me, of course. Okay, Scandi was Chescudo then. Okay. Okay, let's do the Scandi. Why not? We could see some lines. I know something about the Scandi, so I'm gonna call it Scandi Arena. Initial position. Scandinavian, where are you? Where are you, Scandinavian. This time I'm gonna give you 1 more minute. I'm gonna do 5 minutes, but I'm not going to put an increment. It's gonna be 5-0, so that berserking is decent. Because this way berserking is not suicidal. It's just risky. Let's leave it that way. No increment. 5 plus 3. No, I can give you more minutes, like 6 or 7, which is the top. The maximum I can give you is 7, but I don't want any increment. Because guys, I want a berserk. This is who I am. I want a berserk. So 10 minutes, not possible. The maximum I can put is 7 minutes. So okay, let's put it 7 minutes. 7-0, that's the most I can give you. Let it be, instead of half an hour, because we're putting more minutes per game, 7 minutes, let's do 45 minutes. I guess I can do 45 minutes. Okay, 45 minutes of tournament. Create it, Scandi Arena. And that will be it. That's gonna be the last tournament for today. How far into Scandi is it? I guess it is e4 d5. I think it is e4 d5. Let me see. Yeah, it is e4 d5. So this way we can play any variant of the Scandi. I'm gonna try, because I know some different lines, I'm gonna try to do different lines. And Fito wants to help me. Fito wants to help me. He's asking if he can play, but I have to play this tournament, Fito. It's for the viewers. We have 2 people joining already. That's good. And we have a quote by Paul Morphy. Look at that, Fito. Chess is eminently and emphatically the philosopher's game. Whoa. I know Paul Morphy was a great player. What I didn't know is he was such a deep guy. Fito, do you want to play for me? Okay, this is what we're going to do. I'm gonna leave and my dog is gonna play the games for me. He wants to do it, right? Do you wanna play for me? Come on, Fito. Come on. Doppy says, I know. Okay, Fito, yes. Okay, nice one. This is my dog right now. I know some pretty sharp lines from the Scandinavian. Nice. Then you show us. I know some sharp lines also. And I know some dry lines. I like the dry lines the most. Okay, Refrigerate also joining. Fito the philosopher, yeah. The sleeper right now. Okay, so I'm gonna have a dog on the left hand and a mouse on the right hand. A lot of animals. Am I the only one who doesn't know any sharp line? Maybe. Oh, thanks for sharing the link. Oh, but that's not the link to the tournament, is it? Okay, let me share the link to the tournament. I thought you were doing that, Chescudo. This was my game in a simul against Nikolic. Okay, we'll have a look at that. Copy the link. I'll copy that link for later. There we go. Okay, so 25 seconds left. 6 people joined. It seems like my first game is going to be against Refrigerate. So I better bring my A game. It's going to be hard.
10, 9, 8,
7, 6,
5,
5,
4,
4,
3,
3.
2, 1.
Let's go, Refrigerate. And I'm black, so let me remove. Nice C3. What is that? Mind blow. Nice C3. Are you kidding me? Oh no, I didn't berserk. Oh no, where is that? Just good again without a game. Nice. No, what was this? I didn't berserk, so I guess I will do a good game here. That seems okay. I'm playing too fast here. Yeah, my opponent has the bishop pair. It's a bit annoying. Where is he gonna castle? Okay, that answers my question. I guess I will try to castle as well. Is that possible? Okay, wow, c4 in one go, so I can take en passant if I want. Not sure if I want. Knight b4, takes. I think I want. I think I do. Bring the rook here, because I think I'm gonna castle short, or not. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna castle short. Bishop there. Mm-hmm. Queen f3. Okay. Castle. I might give up a pawn with knight d4. Or knight b4 even. Yeah, maybe that makes more sense. Okay, he took there, so never mind. So which pawn structure is worst? I guess mine, but his bishop is not so good, so okay. d4 maybe. So my opponent offers a draw and moves. He offers a draw and then he moves. That's interesting. I mean, a draw would be okay, good for me, but because given my current state, I probably lose. Okay, let me try to defend against his threats. E6 is the biggest threat, I guess. Bishop g5 doesn't make sense. Okay, let's... This is an arena. The more games we play, the best. It's not a bad result. Okay, I can justify myself as I want. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to accept the draw. I think I should have kept playing. It's really a good result. High rated opponent. Black pieces. Not really sure how to prevent e6, the e6 threats problems. But anyway, I feel kind of dirty not to play on. Anyway, Trinaran is leading the tournament and we're playing against Booksoup. Booksoup, his blitz rating is over 1 game, so we don't really know his level. Let's try to play a main line. Floyd Code is playing, oh, the knight e6, the queen d6 line. I love this variation. So which line should we play here? the main line, of course, 95. But now we can choose e6. Okay, that's not the main move. I think I'm gonna go for knight c4, queen f3, bishop f4. Oh, yeah, queen f3 anyway. I will sacrifice this. Take it, take it. Okay, let's castle long. This counts as a sharp line, right? Maybe it doesn't. I have to go here. Well, I didn't have to, but I like to. So this knight goes here probably. No. Okay. Okay. Time to go for the attack. For the attack. Go, 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 go. Go me. Let's go all the way. Why not? I was sacrificing this pawn already in the opening. I will not defend it now. Will I? Maybe I should. No! Hey, where's the subscription? I just blundered. People who are asking for subs, yeah. No, it wasn't my intention to ask for a sub. I wasn't asking for it. I'm just... I'm just hating myself to have blundered. Like this. Like a beginner. Did I blunder my queen? Yes, I did. So in the previous tournament I made 1 point. In this tournament I have 1 point. It's gonna be hard to make more than this. I think I need another drink. I ran out of it. Oh boy. Okay, it's just good. Have rest. I'm definitely leaving after this tournament. I will just grab my last drink, but first I'm gonna do a move so that I don't lose on time. I'm gonna pre-move Queen d6 though. Okay, knight f3. Let's try to play some decent chess. We have half an hour left of tournament. Let's try to play some decent chess. I should probably not go for complicated positions because I'm gonna blunder a lot. So instead of that, let's go for dry lines, dry positions. Try to play technical when knowledge is more important than brain activity. Pepe the Dragon sucks. Why are you learning it? Because that was the thematic tournaments of today on chess. But this is no longer the Dragon. This is not the Dragon anymore. We're playing a couple of additional thematic tournaments with the viewers. We played Abenko Gambit 1, and this is a Scandi one. All, of course, related to the Accelerated Dragon. Okay, I guess I have to take it. Play e6. Have all of my pawns in light squares because of, you know, my bishop. This position is kinda Caro-Cannish type of position. This is one of the lines where the Scandinavian meets the Caro-Kann. They kind of transpose one to each other. Playing a correspondence game and I just pulled a fried liver attack on some guy. Good job. Good luck with that. He's been looking at position for the past 20 minutes. Okay, if he gives me time, I'm gonna bring the bishop here. He probably had to play a3 first, because now, oh, that's also possible. Now after bishop c7, there's bishop f4. I'm gonna castle. Yeah, now this is a stupid bishop, but I have time. I have time to maneuver it. The fried liver attack is not so winning, but on a practical game, Tinan123 has followed. Thank you, buddy. The thing with the fried liver attack is, in a practical game, you're almost winning. If you play against an engine, then you're not winning. So I guess if you're playing a correspondence game, you might not be winning. Your opponent has a lot of time. What was that? 50 bits by Dogtown70. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for the bits, man. I appreciate. So can I take that pawn? He takes rook b1. I take on a3. He takes on b7. That's too crazy. I want. Nah. Let's not bother calculating it. Is he gonna play b4? I don't think so. No Chemo. No Chemo has followed. Thank you, buddy. Dog, awesome name. Dogtown70. Why is that so awesome? Because it is dog? Or does that mean something? Dogtown70? It's like an address. Hey, where do you live? I live in Dogtown. Yeah, number 70. You know, G4. Whoa, it's highly unexpected. G4. Okay, trades have to be good for me. B4 I have queen b6, so my bishop is not in danger on c7. G5, of course, what else? But the more I trade, the better now. So, okay, so I play c4, I guess. No. Then I will try to trade more. And more. He's really weakening his king. So I start to like the position a lot. But, you know, a lot. A lot. I'm gonna trade more, I think. My queen is defended, so there's no possible ping. I will just take the bishop. What's going on? My opponent is threatening mate. Oh no! Luckily, I take the bishop and there's no mate. And now, I'm really tempted to. I mean, this is hanging, so. But I'm a pawn up, so. Trades, trades, trades. I wanna trade. I wanna trade everything and win the endgame. Queen takes d4, queen takes g5, and then I take on h6. So, kind of forcing him to either defend g5 or trade queens. He defends g5, makes sense, especially given my time situation that I'm just realizing now. Luckily, this has no increment, so I'm not 100% toasted. But I need to speed up a lot here. Back here to attack g5. Check. The knight is pinned. He's gonna unpin to play knight f5. Probably. Or he's gonna hand the rook, which I like to see. Oh, he was really doing this on purpose. I don't believe it. No. That was too optimistic, Kikas chess. That was way too optimistic. Like he had a pre-move ready after blundering. Maybe. Good. Let's bring the other rook. Let's take the queen. A free queen is a free queen. Let's not lose on time. Do some safe pre-moves. Well, this was the safest. Oh, I wanted f5. Okay, it's still okay. GG, Kikas. You got a little bit optimistic there, but up to that point, you played well. Okay, 21 minutes left, and I made it. I made it. 4 points. I made more than 1 point. Finally. Oh, Refrigerate left the tournament after drawing me. Who did I lose to? Buxub. Buxub also left the tournament. After defeating me, he lost to Luis Ramos. Luis Ramos, 1200. He's doing an awesome tournament, and he's playing me now. Let's go, Luis Ramos. Okay, let's play the Queen d6 line again. It's the one I fancy the most. d4, c6, knight of 3, knight of 6. Going for the main line. Knight h3. Okay. Okay. It was too far from theory for me. I was kick-ass. Okay. You were kick-ass, Temptation Delight. Good game. Then you got too over optimistic when you sacked on, was it on g7 to open my king? It wasn't really working. Okay, that's interesting because this is the typical pawn you cannot take. But can I take it? Bloody good question. I will not consider taking it. Falling asleep. Okay, Chescudo, see you tomorrow. So let's see you 7:45 tomorrow, okay? And let's do the stream, the second part of our match at 8 o'clock. So some hype here in the chat. I want to see you all tomorrow to see the match versus Chescudo. Let's play Norman. Okay, have a good night, Kudo. See you tomorrow. D5. Whoa. That's a typical move. That can be a great move. When Black's king is still in the center. I got crushed in this fashion once in an over the board game. Yeah, bishop b5, of course. Okay, that gives me some hope because I thought knight takes d5 was really difficult to face. Now it is the threat. It is the threat, but I have one more move to try and defend against it. Huh. Huh. Risky. Let's be risky. probably a bad idea. Yeah, I probably had better choices than this. Makes sense. I don't really like what I'm doing. Should have gone for the short castling, but I wanted to keep my extra pawn. That's risky business, especially when berserking. I'm... how do you say this? I'm at jeopardy? Is jeopardy the word for this? I'm in peril. I'm under pressure. At peril. I think at peril is the expression. Knight there. That's too passive, I guess. I'm gonna bring the knight. I don't see the threat yet. Okay, that's a move. This is also a move. I don't believe it, but it is a move. Being too fancy here. So there. I'm gonna sacrifice some material, I think. I need to. Let's check. You know, just to prevent any future b4. I want to prevent that. And now let's defend the knight and unping myself. And by defending it, I mean, it was defended, but if I want to trade bishops, I couldn't do it without defending the knight. So I'm basically intending either king here or bishop here. Bishop here hangs this pawn, so gotta be careful with that. But yeah, king here makes maybe more sense than rook c8 with some threats. I guess my queen is a little bit trapped there. I always have a2, so if king d2, I guess I'm still not in trouble. And luckily, my opponent's clock is ticking down, and it's getting closer to my own clock. Even though I berserked, but he's number 2 in the tournament, and I'm number 3, so this is a very important game for the tournament standings. Okay. So you wanted to trade that. Not sure why. But I'm gonna try and play fast this time. This is a really desirable square. Your opponent uses an engine? No, I don't think so. If he was using an engine, he would be crushing me instead of being a pawn down. No, he's not using an engine. He's playing better than what his rating says, but I don't think he's using an engine. And this is going to be about time now. It's a good move, but I'm going to go for the counterplay now. It's now or never. Let's go. Oh. And I won on time. Good game, Luis Ramos. That was... Smashing you? No, he wasn't smashing me. Come on. I had control all the game. Now I am in second place. Good game, Luis Ramos. You're much stronger than what your rating says. Or maybe I'm too drunk. That's also another possibility. Anyway, Trinarang is leading the tournament. What's going on there? Give me a game, Liches. I need to get my 5 points for the next game. Let's go. We're playing against Trial B. Trial B. Oh, Queen A5 line. Okay. That's a piece for my opponent. He's berserking. He's berserking. That's something gives me some hope. Okay, if he doesn't take my bishop, which I would be happy about, I can still play bishop e2. It's not like my bishop is terribly pinged. Yeah, that also makes sense. How can I play this queen somewhere? Queen here, queen here. At some point I will give the bishop. Like if he goes h6, yeah. I either go here or take on c6 finally. I also have b4. b4 takes. e5, knight d7. I don't know what to do, guys. I'm losing a piece. What did I do? Let's do it this way. Which also doesn't work if he takes it. I'm gonna try and flag this one anyway, and see if I have time for another game in this tournament. Gonna try to flag. Oopsie. Okay. Not helping. Oopsie. Nothing to complain. So Trinerang is going to win the tournament. Congratulations. Ah. That was the worst. No, tournament pairings are closed. How is that? 2 minutes left. Come on. Okay, guys. Still a little drink here. But yeah, I said after this tournament stream would be over, so it's gonna be over. Cheers, Dim. I'm really tired. I'm really tired. And this is blunderful. This is a lot of blunders. You did great against a chess bot. What? No, this wasn't a chess bot. Was it? Let me see the game. I got crushed here, but I'm not sure if that was a bot. I mean, this could be. The previous one against Luis Ramos, I'm sure it wasn't a bot. But this, I'm not sure. This was good play by my opponent. but I don't believe it was a bot. But the previous one, I'm sure it wasn't. I mean, at h3, then some more mistakes. I realized some mistakes. But this one played very perfectly, I have to say. At least that was my impression. Let's see what the analysis tool thinks. Okay, hard to say. It's in the limit. This one is in the limit. No blunders, no mistakes, 7 inaccuracies. For example, I mean 12 average centipond loss, that's very hard to achieve for me. But let's have a look at the inaccuracies. I was white, so where is the inaccuracy here? G6 was an inaccuracy because E5 was the best move. I mean, this position already. In such a short time, 12. Yeah, that's a little bit suspicious. It's kind of in the limit. It's a little bit in the limit. Especially because, you know, in blitz time controls, even if you are using an engine, the engine has to run fast. So sometimes they do inaccuracies. They don't do mistakes or blunders, but they do inaccuracies because they don't have a lot of time. So yeah, the profile is like an engine. So it's very suspicious. But yeah, I think in this game I felt like my opponent played perfectly. So yeah, kind of suspicious. Anyway, I lost 19 points here, so now I'm kind of tempted to look deeper and report this guy. But yeah, I deserve to lose anyway. So, for example, I played this Queen H5 line, so I don't expect to win a game that I start like this. So yeah, I deserve to lose. Now, the previous game, someone suggested that Luis Ramos might have been a cheater. I don't think so. I mean, I think Luis played very good for what's his rating. But I mean, it was very clear to me that he committed mistakes. So I will not even request a computer analysis here. I mean, knight h3 is not a good move. It cannot be. I'm sure there's better moves than bishop takes h3, but bishop takes h3 is the easiest because I want to trade that bishop anyway in this kind of position. And then the endgame. Well, d5 was really interesting. That was really interesting. But for example, here, I think, I'm not sure. Let's turn the engine on because I thought knight takes d5 was better than rook e1. Let's see what the engine says. Knight takes d5 is winning. Yeah, knight takes d5 is clear advantage for white. Yeah, and I thought that during the game. And I was really scared of knight takes d5. And I was trying to calculate what to do after that. But he didn't do it. So this is typical moment when you're totally sure that you're not playing against an engine. And then of course castle long was very risky by my side. And then something went wrong for white. Before I didn't like it. Actually, back there, Yeah, but here I thought rook e3 was the move. Let me see what the engine says. Bishop g3 only move. Okay. Or bishop e5. So I guess there's a problem with that bishop. Or bishop d2. Those are the moves by the engine. Okay, I thought rook e3 was the idea. Ah, yeah, but then I had d4. Yeah, I thought that. Yeah. Yeah, that knight b1 was a strange move, but I thought the follow-up was rook e3. Never mind. Then, yeah, b4, I think that simplifies life for me. And then the endgame was easier than expected. And yeah, and here instead of check, well, or even after the check, instead of rook a6, he has to take on a4 to defend a3, and still holding for a moment. Anyway, that was tough, and we played until the last seconds, so really good game by Luis Ramos from Colombia. Welcome to the stream and good game. By the way, tournament's over. Well, congratulations to Trinarang. And Trial B says Trial B never uses bots. Pepelu blunder from the beginning. Yeah, that's right. So that's why I'm not reporting it. I mean, I still think it's a little bit suspicious, but when I blunder from the beginning, I don't report because I understand if you're a piece up and you play decent chess, just decent chess, you probably have a good engine approval for the rest of the game. That's very common. So yeah. Yeah, good games, everyone. Good stream. Thank you, Trinarang. I really appreciate, I think Chescudo is not here anymore, but I appreciate all the subscription he was gifting for you guys. And okay, Salah is now 1425. Congrats. Have a good night, guys. And tomorrow, big match we have tomorrow at 20 hours, 8 p.m. Central European time. We're gonna play the second half of the match against Chescudo. Chescudo said he purposely gave me a lot of advantage in the first half to make me overconfident. So we'll see. Tomorrow is the second half. Don't miss it. And yeah, see you tomorrow. Can I rate someone? Is there anyone? Is that 8 p.m.? Yes, that's it. That's 8 p.m. Central European time. Is there anyone I can rate now? Or is everyone sleeping? Good night, Trinarang. I have to sleep. You are bad with 24 hours? Yeah, 20 is 8. See you tomorrow, Ravelanim. I'm seeing Eric Kurtz is streaming. Of course, we're not gonna rate him. There's a rebroadcast by chess.com on the Isle of Man, which I didn't see in the first place. And yeah, no more interesting streams out there, so let's not rate anyone. And see you tomorrow, guys. Bye bye. Fito wants to say goodbye. Come here. Come here. Bye, guys. See you tomorrow.